Oh god, I'm here. I'm here. I'm trying to find my stuff, okay? Yes, I am. Hello, Nissa. Hello, Solaris. And that's all good. Hope you have a safe drive home. And, why am I getting yelled at for all this? Alright, I had to like literally, I started stream and then I just like ran over to the other room and chugged like cough syrup because I was just like, I'm not gonna be coughing a storm on stream today. And I'm preparing for disaster because my headphones might just go out in a blaze. Not on a blaze. They just like are gonna die from the battery. Because my other headphones are not working properly. I just say shit to catch you all off guard. Alright. Don't worry, no, my headphones are alright. They're fine. You caught me off guard indeed. No, yeah. I don't know, my headphones are very weird. My phone case doesn't work as much anymore. They're halfway percent, but we should be fine. Hopefully we're fine. But I did things yesterday. I fixed things. We should be set. It says 70%, so I hope that they can last for the entirety of the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very sad and depressed. Anyways, I have a new outfit. I can finally have outfits without the game crashing because I'm not messing with mods as usual. And yeah, today has been another miserable day of me complaining about my stuffy nose. You know what's the most annoying part of like the way that I'm sick is that if I'm lying down, you know, chilling, just watching TikTok or something, I can't just be, you know, leisurely just chilling out. No, because my nose and my throat just decide to like, you know, because they're both connected and all that, like breathing. But like, this is gonna sound very gross, I'm sorry, but the mucus just built in there and I'm just like, let me fucking breathe. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I'm just breathing normally now and then just like it stops like aggressively and I just feel like something like right there in my fucking throat and in my nose. I'm just like, oh fuck me. And I can't do anything about it. Like I can't go and like, you know, clean out my nose or anything because nothing comes out. What's that I feel? It says Sage Daniel with started because I'm here. Hi Dalito. I like how Dalito just gave up on doing that on YouTube too. All right, y'all. We have plenty to do today because yeah, 19 days remaining. That's not fair. Or 18 days actually. I don't think it's 19. I forgot. I'll return to YouTube. Oh my god. Barrick, do you have anything to say? Let me say real quickly. I don't know if you have a new cutscene.
You wanted to talk about?
No, you don't.
Carry on.
How am I feeling though? Like, am I getting better? Feeling the filter? No, I'm feeling like 1,000 times better. Like, on Sunday was the worst one. On Sunday, I was pretty much passed out for that entire day. Like, I went to work that day, which was very stupid for me actually to do that. But at least I wore gloves and I had a mask on. So, you know, just in case. On Sunday, I went to work. And I felt like shit too when I was going to work. I had like this light sore throat like on the back of my throat. And then I was just like, let's hope that this is just like my voice being tired. It wasn't. It kept getting worse and worse and worse throughout my shift. And then when it was finally time for me to leave, like around 12:45 of my shift, I was like, okay, cool. I gotta get out of here. Bye. And so, and the good thing as well, I brought my big old bottle of water that I bring around now. And so that helped me out a lot throughout the day because I was just drinking water, you know, kind of easing my throat a little bit here and there. And then, yeah, on the way back home, I was just feeling like shit. And then I came home, I ate like lunch, and then after that I was like, all right, I'm gonna lock myself in my room. I'm gonna go pass out or something. And also, just in case, I ordered like a little throat spray thing. I think I talked about it. That has zinc. So I ordered that and also started applying it right then and there. And then I went to sleep. Oh, you're gonna make a joke? What? Okay, well, you can't say that and not say it now, because now I'm like, what were you gonna say? And then, yeah, and then I passed out, like, for the entire day. My body felt like shit. I felt like shit. And then, yeah, I had like a bad headache. I just felt very weak. I felt like my muscles aching and everything. I just didn't feel like moving or anything at all. It's next week. Shush, Dallas. Oh, you're gonna say something that can ease your throat. Pants crap. We don't have pants grab. That's crazy though. Actually, we don't have. That's crazy that we don't have pants grab in here. There you go. You added it. There you go. We do now. And then yeah, I was feeling like shit the entirety of Sunday, and then I finally like until the like 11 or 12. I was like, okay, I need to take like hard medicine to make sure that I feel better, and I did. And then I was like, I haven't eaten anything all day, so and I don't feel like cooking anything, so I'm just gonna go. I ordered like one of the breakfast burgers from Whataburger with a little milk, and that's all I for like lunch. And then yeah, because I ate lunch like at 12.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain.
You know, you're gonna say Whataburger is the only thing open.
At the end, he smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew.
Turnip stew.
Slipped away.
But yeah, Whataburger was the only thing available. Like everything else was closed off, but Whataburger was the only one. So I was just like, and you know what? Those burgers were pretty good. It was like it's a chicken burger, pretty much, with like gravy in it, and then they also comes with like the tater tots. Not a tater tots. What are they called? Something else. You got your new TV on the screen. It's not broken. Hopefully. Oh my god. Do you know that we've done that for like. Right here in our house, like we mounted the TVs, and that's like the first thing that I was scared of. Just like whenever we're like putting it up, it's just like it falling off. Not tater tots. I forget what they're called. They're like hash browns. Okay, well they are pretty much like tater tots, but they're like, you know, hash browns that they serve them along with. It's pretty good. I like it. Okay, we just got here. Let's go talk to Cassandra real quickly. I bet she has a quest. She does.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Yeah, that's me when I draw. I keep staring at it. And I think I'm gonna get better at it, and I'm just like, nope, I keep making things worse. The macadamia hash browns. I also like the macadamia hash browns. But yeah. Now after the boycott, I'm like, well, Whataburger is not that bad. Dallas. Calm down and chat. What is going on? Did something happen in your Inquisition playthrough? Because I know you're playing it now.
Keep banging your head against the problem. It'll go away eventually.
I'm predictable, I know. I suppose I'll never find them on my own. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker. Or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily.
Okay.
But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
You remember your way to Nathan Days instead of you would get coffee and hash browns on the ways. Good times. I never got it from McDonald's. The place where I did get like a bunch of time like snacks and everything. I could tell you felt bad by saying that. I order from. I went to Dunkin' Donuts. That's like over here. There's like a Dunkin' Donuts that I pass through like every time on my way to work. All my places that I would go to work, it's right there. I have to pass through it, and so every time I order, I want like a coffee or something. I can just pass through that one. Really good. I like the sandwiches from Dunkin' Donuts.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Wherever they are, they might be working with Corypheus willingly.
I refuse to believe that without proof. I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Oh, there you go, Sam. You always go to Domino's for pizza to help ease my anxiety. We had... Yeah, it's so funny, our parallels. You had Domino's, I had Pizza Hut. Whenever Pizza Hut used to have, like, you know, the good deals, and, like, it used to be less expensive, because now it's just, like, so freaking expensive. It was 5 minutes away from campus, so you get it on the way back home. Yeah, kind of the same for us with the Pizza Hut. It was very close to us. And also, I think that Pizza Hut used to have like a buffet thing, which was also really good. It was so good though. Promise of Destruction. How cool did I... Oh. Gotta go to the thingy-majig. You might have a photo too. I have a very cursed photo of me biting into a Domino's pizza from college. I think one of my friends might still have it. But you unearthed a memory within me about Domino's and Pizza Hut. I wonder, can you see much of here? No, you can't. Eating a giant dick donut? I think just showing us the giant dick donut. And it was chocolate. I think I've seen it. Alright, this. This is the most cursed thing. For somebody watching as a boss, just like hearing this fucking conversation. Right. Favor for a favor. Boston cream one. Yeah, those are really good. That's what I like to usually order. Oh, right. We have to do these too. Dalito, what are you up to, Dalito? An unknown trader is looking into the land's closest circle of spies, and she must set the subtle trap to catch the double agent. The plan will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge the enemy spy from its ranks. Do your thing. The following is a confession that I, Avernail Harish, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title for Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now foresworn. I willingly serve my sentence in prisons. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta find this dude too. He floated an entire village.
All right.
He's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells, let him steal there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Okay, I'll do that later. And then, yeah, for this, I'll just get Liliana. There you go. Escape routes for that area. What else do we need? Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. Inquisition leaders, I have a report of gathering resources to be moved into Venatori hands. Blah, blah, blah. I will just do... Yeah, Josephine. The Karen's body by Sarah's friend was abandoned after offer to buy it. There is no documentation to who arranged it. It appears so security was enough to scare them off. Nice. And then there's a resistance thing. Allow me to handle it, eliminate one of their enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike them any impunity. They will back off. Perfect.
Let's see what we have.
I'm just handing him off. Major report success. One less difficult to enter Magister to worry about. Naturally, the rest of the Magister Imperius assumes the hands behind the deed was Magister Tilani herself. Blah blah blah. She then thanks a box of candied chocolates and a variety of other useful items. The chocolates are mine, but the rest I pass on to you. Give me the chocolates. What the fuck? All right, where are the missing seekers? There you go. That is Lucine coded. just assassinate somebody, but she takes the chocolate boxes. The secrets have many secrets out of which, according to Cassandra, these would be the first places the agents should search for. Yeah. Seemed to be impossible earlier to disappoint to these men and women heading one time into Ferelden, but here the terror went cold. A chance rumor regarding Van Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard on for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Kaer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. Perfect. To serve any master. What else? Investigate man of accused of abomination. A young man in the city of Jader has been accused of being an abomination. Local authorities have him under guard as rumors of his alleged crimes have grown more sinister in retelling. Severus has volunteered to investigate, and the accused is an abomination. The city is in danger. Ooh. This one's a bit tricky, not gonna lie. I've in D&D, Lucy refused to acknowledge it as chocolate. What? Wait, she refuses it as bark. This piece of bark that is sweet and very delicious. Because of our encounter with Vorik, this meeting is canon now, by the way. Oh my god, Vorik exists in your world. Hopefully he didn't die. Okay, let's just do this. When I arrived at Croto citizens in Jader were pressed up against the hall of local noble. They demanded nobles give them a man accused of being an abomination. Don't Willett for justice. Willett came out not wishing his host to suffer, and they swore him for his courage. I stepped between him and the crowd, and the sight of a Templar's armor brought the people back to their senses. I persuaded him to leave the matter to us. It is a good thing I did, as Willett's not an abomination, only a mage. Newly coming to his power, he's a timid but grateful, and willing to begin his training when we return. Nice. EDM has been added to chat. What is that? Emote. A mod. I hate that it doesn't tell me who's doing this. When Dallas is here. I just don't know who's adding them. I just have to guess one of y'all is adding it. If it's raccoon related, it's more than likely Dallas. You. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Cassandra, come in here. Let's take Vivienne, because why not? And Cole. I like to take my boy out cold because I want to expose him to the world, you know? He used to be out and about, meeting people, getting to know people. A scatter. I have a scatter one, actually, very cute. It's from another streamer, but it's super cute. I love it. I love it. Scatter. Scatter, everybody. This area, by the way, let me save actually. I'm gonna make a hard save in this area. This area is probably one of the prettiest areas in the entire game, in my opinion. It's so pretty, and I just love the the little fall trees and everything around there. Hi, kitty. I'm doing good. I'm feeling out so much better. I have just a stuffy nose and voice, the nasally voice after getting sick. But yeah, I'm doing so much better. How are you doing? Jamji. I like Jamji. It's very cute. And look at the lighting too. It's so pretty.
Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
But yeah, I'm doing much better. How are you doing, kitty? But yeah, oh, look at this area. I know that maybe it's not that well rendered, but it's so pretty. Am I full inventory? I'm not. Yeah, I always love to just check around this area. The surroundings is so pretty. So sad it's just like a little sad match late. Stab! Oh shit, what's up with you? Oh, you fucked up!
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
So typical cultist shit.
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Cultists? Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Doing fine, just going along with it. Also move with you on me and stuff, boys, except it's more running out for me. Mine hasn't gone into runny yet. It's just stuffy at the moment. Which is more annoying. I don't know. I hate stuffy more than runny. Runny, at least I can have a little tissue right here to just get rid of it. But stuffy, I'm just release me. Let me breathe. The stab one specifically Dallas, of course. I like the combination of emotes.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Yeah, I am vibing, but then I get to, my nose starts being stuffy, and then I start crying and complaining about it because, yeah. Holy shit! Maybe these enemies are weak, but at the same time, I feel like everybody's so strong right now.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of delirium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
I mean, he wants to end the world too, so...
Sounds like they're perfect for each other.
I suppose it does. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
People ask, and it's just a subscribe button. Perfect. Honestly, it still sucks that Twitch subs got increased for like $1 or so. Like that shit still blows, not gonna lie. I was like at least at like before I was able to like have like a few subscriptions here and there, but now it's just like, well. You're gonna go up to micro stuff? All right, kitty. Thank you for passing by, though. I really appreciate it. I love seeing you around. You have a good one. And of course, I also wish you a good sickness be gone vibes. For both of us. For all of us. Anybody that's sick. We really have a good one. No, Luke, very pog. You guys are all going crazy. Now that we found out that there's like 1,000 emotes, y'all love the fact that there's 1,000 emotes available. There's no end to them. What's up? Even oh shit, this area looks also pretty cool. I forgot about this area actually. Explosions! Explosions everywhere! Yeah, I'm feeling that great, but you thought it was Tyler flare up something, but then I feel feverish the other night. No, yeah, if you're feeling like that was my mistake, not gonna lie. I started feeling like shit a few days ago. I should have at that moment just started chugging like emergency packets. Because that would have probably prevented me feeling that shit as I did like on Sunday. Maybe even prevented like for me feeling like getting, you know, cold. But maybe not. But yeah, after this I'm just gonna for this moment forward after I started feeling already so much better. I will start chugging the emergency packets. You feel a lot better now? Good, good, good. Yeah, you gotta shock those, cause... I've been taking zinc, I've been eating vitamin C, I've been trying to take everything possible just to get me to feel better ASAP. Cause I do need to go back. Oh, sheer. I do need to get back to work soon. Actually, well, I took shifts for Monday and Tuesday. So, yeah, by then I should be able to hopefully feel better. I want to feel better by then. secret shield. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take that secret shield. My eyes!
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra, it is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Now, how can they force a demon onto him?
Can a demon be grown inside someone?
Savages. I will tear every last one of them apart.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Therinfal?
No. The demon came later.
He allowed himself to be
Wouldn't
impersonated.
take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
That is so fucking eerie, just having a demon growing inside you. Also, just seeing you add all the emotes on the side. I wanted to giggle at the one. I was like, where the hell did you find that one? The guy on your TV will be here in half an hour or so. Nice. It is very enjoyable to have like a TV setup and everything. Whenever you want to get cozy up, I prefer having it like having a nice TV just there to sit down. Like at night for like when I want to go to sleep. I want to watch a YouTube vid or something. Poor guy though. Then you can finally do the fireplace thing when it's Christmas time. I've been doing that. Actually, I have a very funny video that happened recently. I set it up myself because I was like, you know what? I'm cold myself. I'm feeling cold. I want to feel cozy right now. So I set up on my television. I set up like a little one of those videos, like 10 hours to fall asleep. And I put a snowfall with like fireplace. And it was very cozy and everything. But the little video had like a hologram of a cat in there. And one of my cats that's like here in my room, that she's like sleeping here in my room, she saw that and she was just glued to the TV for the entire time, like just watching. And eventually she got bored, but she thought it was an actual cat or something. She was just staring at it for like a while. I recorded a little video of it. If I remember, I'll try to send it to you, but it was so cute. She was just staring at that for like a while. And I was just like, it's a fake hologram cat. Yeah, I have the video, don't worry. I'll send it to you. I didn't delete it. Yeah, message me a reminder, and then once I end stream, I'll definitely send you the video. But it was so cute. Like, she even stood up because I have my TV like pretty much like against the wall. That's on my TV on my PC right now. And she stood up, and it was just like looking up at the cat.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help.
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself.
It is a book.
The secrets of our order, passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
She said, fuck that. Fuck your plan. Yeah, go join your new world, dude. Go join that little world you wanted.
He was insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
These wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
I see all these emos, I'm just like, I was looking at them from the side. I was like, ooh, bang, like, what the hell is that one? I wouldn't note it. If there was a way you could share out 7TV emotes so we can share them out on channels, you know, like how we can share ban list. Same way we could also just share emote lists on 7TV. What I do constantly is like whenever I see somebody's like channel and I see they have like a very cool emote of 7TV, I'm just like, you be adding the same ones to your own. Good. Because I see them, sometimes I see them from other streamers, I'm just like, I want that. Excuse me, that's a very cute one. I love this area. Okay, I'm gonna save. Actually, no, I already saved at the beginning, so I don't have to save right here. People high roll. Shy. Hopeless. God, it's getting cold in here. I need to remove my... I had a cardigan on me right now, but it's really hot right now. I want it to get colder already. I want the hot weather to move on already. Like, you already over there, you're welcome. You're already about to reach the halfway point of October. Like, go away. What did you find, Cassandra?
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Damn, are we still on the floor? Cause like, we should have been taller, no? You're wearing Harry Potter PJs because I'm cold. I want to start wearing my bear ones here again, but it's too hot for me to wear that. I used to fall asleep so cozily on that one. Oh, it was so good. Especially like when there was like cold rain last year. Oh, it was so good. No, that sounds like a... Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil.
I wouldn't think it's a necessary evil.
The Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite. From the
It is...
beginning.
Okay, no, it is not a necessary... yeah. It is not a necessary right, because removing somebody's abilities to feel emotions at all whatsoever, because of fears that the Chantry has emitted, it's a root of the Chantry's problem, not a mage's problem. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not a necessary evil. I feel like that's just like an extremist view to think that it's necessary at all. You think you might have a flare because fighting cold before it's worse. Oh god, yeah. I for one, like I used to be all like, you know, I didn't wear any socks whatsoever. So the past few months I haven't worn any socks, but now I'm just being like, nope, gotta have my socks and my. And I wish I could have like my sweater with me, but no, yeah, I wear like a little cardigan or something light, but cause yeah, I just wish that it was colder so I could wear my pajamas, my cozy pajamas out and about.
So the Seekers are responsible for the rebellion, in more ways than one.
One more crime to add to the pile. Yes. We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned a spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
The who emotes. Yeah, so remember when I only got to wear when it's cold. I want to buy more onesies, to be fair. More cozy onesies. But at the moment, the bear one's really good, though.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer. if not a comforting one.
All this clanking.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book. No more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
I always I'm in the idea that now that she learned of the mistakes and everything like that, I feel like she's the better choice to rebuild them into something better. So I always just like the thought of her having to rebuild them because she already knows the errors of the way of the Seekers. And hopefully she comes to understand at some point that tranquility is not always a necessary evil all the time. Maybe, I don't know, there's like, maybe on the point where a mage might be about to be possessed, but as long as there's a way to reverse it after they've been able to combat the fact of being possessed, I think maybe then that's just like, you know, maybe then. But either way, I feel like tranquility is just a thing that should just go bye-bye. It's just like a tool to be used for abuse.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Where, Emo?
Thank
Cassandra greatly approves.
I could not have done this on my own.
Why are we sitting so low? Did they make that cutscene just so that... Because we're so tall? God damn! So cute! I love all those emotes though. I love them all. Oh shit. There's so many cutscenes with Cassandra.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
You don't have any ideas of your own?
I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them.
I mean, that's
And
commendable if
I have no
true.
idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you?
I mean, I'm just making it out on my own.
Such shaky word, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
Like, that would be the most truest thing possible to say, is that I just make it up on my own. Yeah, there you go. I make it up as I go.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm not that assured. I just make it up as I go.
Let all your followers take heart.
What can I say? It's worked so far.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I mean, at least she's honest about it. I mean, at least I hope we can call each other friends, yeah.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
You too, your stomach is rumbling. Go eat. Go get some num-nums. God, my voice is like trying to kill me. It's like trying to choke me out. Yeah, I'm fine. Wow, what is that emote?
Inquisitor.
Hippest step, bro? What is that? What's that? Stare, right? Look, it's Nemesis. That's a Nemesis run.
I don't know. The first class spoiled shit.
And what the hell are you talking about down there?
Here is the request, Harry. Are there any special instructions?
We're level 13 already? Oh, damn.
I've stated as much.
Hey, Dorian. I need to talk to Dorian, like, for a good while, because we haven't had, like, a full conversation with him.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to
Flying flying cows.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today,
Before the
people
first
can't believe
Blight.
it's just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful.
Now they changed their tune. They're like, oh fuck, never mind, we are not associated.
Is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing.
Nissa.
And only he could tell us more.
What what are these evil? I mean, not gonna lie though, that is a perfect evil as well to have on my channel. Sometimes the situation may arise to use it, but at the same time, oh my god, the fact that it exists.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course,
The dong one, yes, the
blood
dong
magic
one.
Here, what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem
Okay,
is,
I can understand that.
united only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
I mean, whoever uses it continuously, they're kind of weak if they have to rely on it. What kind of situation? I don't know. We're talking about Iron Bull. I'm like, oh yeah, this is what Iron Bull looks like. This is the situation you would be up top with Iron Bull. See, that's where you use it.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did. Long ago. Once their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off.
Oh.
Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariah.
He loves being dramatic.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is.
That still doesn't sit well, though.
You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
That's it! You don't question it!
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Yeah, I like at least they're free. They don't have a slavery force in them because slavery is built into like the way that they're treated. So I don't think it's just like oh, it's a good thing, you know, to have slavery because he can sell himself and then pay it later and then boom, you know, poverty solved. No, I think it's a problem with Tevinter just having slavery built into the system.
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all.
True. Very entirely opposites.
Mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry...
Okay, let's just skip this long.
It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which
Altus.
is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
It's like upper society.
Upper class.
Yeah.
Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, thus the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
All right, what are the last ones? There's Imperial Chantry. I wonder if they produce. No, I don't want to ask that.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face.
I mean, I barely even know about the Chantry. Me, my character being a Kunari probably knows less of the Chantry.
Or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean.
They're like
They're
schools.
Prestigious.
See, that's now that's good.
Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only
They should rather be schools or academies rather than prisons overall.
Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry.
I mean, that's valid. That's completely valid.
Here in the south, something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised that opinion you should share. What? No.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry. But I
Oh.
believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you.
Oh.
Whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
I feel like he's not gonna like me saying that, but I do like to point that. I would like to just point that out, just to keep the pressure off me.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
That's completely valid of him to say that.
Let me ask you something.
So many questions.
No, that's all.
Fair enough.
I should go.
As you wish.
Alright, we talked plenty with Dorian. Now, his approval is still probably kind of low. Actually, no, it's not a low anymore because the approval thing is not appearing anymore. So, let's, do you have anything to say? I'll talk to you in a bit, actually. Chill out there, Dos Solas. What do we have? Okay, we still have the quest where he lights the abyss and we could whatever. Let me save really quickly in here. Okay, there we go. I don't know if there's like a max. If there's a max amount of saves in Dragon Age Inquisition, right? I'm scared of like reaching the limit.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
Bye,
We're in the
Liliana.
midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Hello, Matt. How are you doing today? Have you started your Inquisition playthrough?
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You finished setting up Frosty. You still doing DLCs in that too? Oh, I'll see you in Act 3, I'm guessing. You want to set up Frosty first? Valid, really valid. You just want to boot up the game just whenever you start up, which is something that I also did for a while. I had to set up Frosty for a few days.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. but I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
You hope you did everything right. Yeah, it's scary messing with Frosty mods because Inquisition is clearly not set up for mods at all. It's very, yeah, it's very aggressive towards mods, if anything. The engine, that is. So yeah, I understand on that front.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Yeah, let's go chill out, Josie.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
No, I wouldn't say that.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Monteliot. It's such a... I think I mentioned how it's such a, like, a fairy tale kind of romance with Josephine. You just, like, court her. It's very cute, actually. I do like her romance a lot.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Bye, Josie. Alright. I can't leave through that door because that door crashes my game, so I have to leave through here. Yes, it's very weird and dumb. I can't leave through the my main front door for like my room, or otherwise the game crashes. It doesn't crash. It's just it gets stuck in the loading screen. I tried this before. It happened last stream, two streams ago. But yeah.
And she said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories.
I have to talk to so many people. Do I have to avoid that? Do that with the frost mods you gave me? No, I think my problem comes from like clothing mods. I think so. My problem just comes from clothing mods. What is she doing here? What's up, Liliana? You're just like sitting all the way here.
At your service, my lord.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the archdemon.
My Kristoff.
And I thought the Makers smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Don't apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I'm trying my best to soften her.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause. Others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
I want to try my best to make sure she's not all stabby, kill everything. Because I softened her in Origins. So my warden's work just got undone thanks to Corify Pantry. So yeah, I have to work my hardest to make sure that she is not as trouble anymore. Alright, I talked to Cassandra, I talked to them. What's up? I talked to Varric. Hi, Harding, I already talked to you before. Let me talk to Cole, actually. Let me talk to Cole really quickly. I'll talk to Bull in a bit. He also asked me to already meet his company. That means we have high approval. We also need to kill a dragon soon.
Nobility to properly understand the word.
Oh shit, he's gone.
What are you doing?
Listening.
To who?
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots.
That was me on the first day when I got sick.
Lips scalded as I slip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills. Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Damn girl, you're like walking around with that dress and crouching and everything.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Well, so wait, so what he just said, they have to need me, see, because he's a compassionate experience, he means that they want to, like, these people that he can only listen to, them, that means that they're looking for compassion. That is so sad.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
Spirit of Slay.
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
I wish I could do that with our real interactions.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
Clear her mind. Well, not clear her mind, but
Better.
made her feel better, I guess.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you.
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her.
He answered like one of y'all answer.
Would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
He answered the same way that sometimes y'all answer to me whenever I ask you a question. And then just immediately just answer yes to everything I say. Where's my water, by the way? It's outside. Okay. Ugh! All right, we talked to Cole, we talked to Sarah, we haven't talked to Sarah actually.
Inquisitor.
But I bet she's fine. We already did her other quest. Let's talk to Cullen actually first. Cullen also has some side quests and shit to do, so might as well just talk to him. I've just kind of been ignoring him though. My bad. He has some dark stuff going on with him. Is this his room? No. Yeah, a note. I do want to reach level 14, actually.
When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Hey, these are the people from the multiplayer mode, by the way. The agents that you can play as. What are you looking at? Oh, yeah, this quest. Scene or something, whatever.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of Lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
I think I'll just go with one of these two options.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my
What's an
ability to
addiction,
live is
right?
compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
So it may probably yeah, I can ask, are you in pain?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
You that's an answer. Like, do you have a headache? Or you can't work anymore?
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Let's see if he has anything else to say after this.
Inquisitor?
Oh, that's it.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What about the ambassador?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me.
Yeah, I agree.
But I enjoy working with her.
What about Liliana? You definitely seen her before.
Liliana.
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Theron Fall's Templars are adjusting to life here. Their experience will prove useful against the Venatori.
I should let you get back to work.
Alright, that's it. Alright, bye, Cullen. Okay, we talked to Cullen, we talked to Josephine, we talked to Liliana, we talked to Dorian, we talked to pretty much everyone. Okay, now I can finally go over to Bull and talk to him. I don't think his quest has triggered. I don't think his quest is triggered yet. Yeah, I think it only triggers after you finish one of the main quests. Yes, Matt, how can I help you? Bam, 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 bam. Archery contest Saturday. All challenges welcome. Sister Lena to judge, except Barrick and Bianca. Poor Barry getting banned from like playing. Do you play dwarf or elf? I have to tell you. Yeah, look, Dallas is answering like Cole is. Well, so or maybe I decided TC. Dwarf is very interesting. A little tidbit of knowledge with Dwarf, by the way. Your last name, Kadash, you are a relative of Shale, by the way. If y'all didn't know. Well, a Kadash Inquisitor is a relative of Shale. Which is a very interesting fact. With Elf, you do get some, like, very nice, like, you know, things, because there are a lot of elfy things going on in Inquisition. Very interesting overall. I'm trying to think of other things. You never finished your Elf playthrough? Just the one bad part of it is that in what Pride had Wrath, it does become very apparent that it was definitely, you can tell that they just missed the mark and they didn't think of like choosing they thought that it was just gonna be like a human Inquisitor or Hawk, as the other people thought of it too. But yeah, there's sometimes that they can tell that they didn't know you're gonna be a daily shelf, which it doesn't make sense. But yeah, it does have a huge impact. If it does have like more things brought up to you if you're an elf. I never played dwarf. I consider it though, because I never gotten around to play as a dwarf character. But you can, yeah, I think dwarf's also interesting. Dwarf gets very interesting stuff during the descent too. If you can make a good looking dwarf in Season 2 limiting, I will do that. Yes, do what I did. I was gonna play an elf inquisitor, a male inquisitor, but then I was like, I'm gonna try my head at Kunari, like a good-looking male Kunari Inquisitor, and I sat down days and hours trying to do my best, trying to come up with the best-looking Kunari Inquisitor I could do, and then yeah, he finally came out. I am very happy with the way that my Inquisitor came out. Hanin. But yeah, I'm actually very happy. I've been really enjoying this playthrough. I usually go for Elf Inquisitor because of the ties into the quest, but I've been liking the references as a Kunari as well. Very interesting overall. I made a nasty looking Kunari. Thank you. Yeah. Now he looks very dapper. He looks very fancy with his clothes. He's not anymore shirtless. I left that to Iron Bull. Let's go talk to them.
Got some new tricks, huh? That flashy stuff, all fire and crap. Good way to throw off an enemy. They get all hung up with you being on fire and miss the part where you stab them in the kidney. If you folks can do tricks like that, you might be closer than we thought to making Gatlock.
It's fun.
Is what I'm doing that close to Gatlock?
No, sorry. I just meant in terms of complexity. Gatlock keeps better than the stuff you make. More reliable, too. You want a cannon to work? Reliable is key. Cannons that aren't tend to blow up in your face.
Are there Kunari warriors who do what I do?
Nah. You know how you put that alchemical crap on your clothes so your skin doesn't catch fire? Imagine trying that when you're not wearing a shirt. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure you're careful and all, but I like my nipples uncauterized, thanks.
Don't worry, I can put it on without a shirt, especially because of the clothes that I have.
I heard Kunari guard the secret of making Gatlock pretty closely. Why is that?
Because if humans find out about it, they're gonna blow themselves up.
Longbows are better, no contest, but it takes years to get good with one. Any idiot who can point will do damage with a crossbow. No offense to Varric.
Everybody dissing Varric and Bianca.
Or portable like mage fire, but we can make a lot of them. Any idiot following orders can fire one. Don't have to worry about them getting possessed by demons either.
There was actually another matter I wanted to discuss.
What you got?
Let's go meet your company, because why not?
We should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Yes, let's go meet them. I love them all.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, Krem.
Yes, for your
He
pillowy
gets so
man.
offended about
Let me know
that.
if you need help binding. We could really chisel something out of that overstuffed.
Now, something I have to say is that I don't like the dialogue options presented here. I do like the way that they handle Krem though. Like overall, he's a really good, well-made character to present that, you know, he's a trans man. But I don't like some of the options that are presented here because you have to ask some very offensive questions towards him, which I don't like at all. That's like that's the part that I feel like it was taken care of very badly overall whenever asking questions towards Krem. I feel like the less like offensive one is probably just this one.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, Krem would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men.
Aww.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges. Or what's
I love
left
Bull
of the
so
rest.
much. I love how
A lot of
accepting
them
he
went looking
is.
for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
The irony in Bull saying that. Yeah, I always feel like just Bull has just become like Bull is just. I feel like Bull presents like an idea of like Kunari people, but I feel like it's in reality. I feel like it's him saying that, like it's him being more accepting towards everything. I don't know if you're referring to like Dragon Age Origins in particular, how the way Sten was. But I just love the fact of how accepting Bull is towards Krem. You're referring to the BA? Yeah, I mean, we ignore. Wait. This is Iron Bull, okay? We love the fact that Iron Bull is an accepting, a loving king. And that's what matters. Just Bull himself. Okay, I need to actually, like, sit up because I've been shrimping. Alright, I gotta ask somebody. Let's ask the clan first.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Also, the first time I played, I remember I saw Krem and I was like, is he romanceable? But then I found out he wasn't romanceable. I was like, oh, the fuck, that sucks. I was like, I knew about Dorian. I didn't know much about the other romanceable options. And then I was like, okay, well, never mind. They lock all the other ones. And then eventually I fell upon Bull. I fell hard on Bull. I fell hard in love with Bull.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Also, speaking of Rocky, there's also a very handsome-looking dwarf in the Descent DLC. That I think it's voiced by David Gator, not David Gator. David. I talk David Gator because it's its name. David Hater. What's his name? I know one of them is called Balta. Oh, but what is his name? But I always, every time that I see him, I'm just like, it's just like a crime. I don't know. I always thought that he was one of the most handsome, like, dwarf NPCs out there. It's him right here, this guy. Ren. It might be also the fact because he's voiced by David Hayter. It might be that as well. That makes him very handsome. But yeah. You feel like when you research for Drive for the first time when looking for games with game, then only Dorian is mentioned? Yeah. Dorian is the only one mentioned for some reason. I remember I heard and read about this apparently, but people also treated Iron Bull's romance as a joke before, or like funny thing. I'm just like me, I mean, like, excuse me, as a funny thing. I feel like Bull, like for me especially, like, because I've done quite a few of the romances, Bull is one of the few romances that makes it very intimate. I don't know, people just think that it's just like, oh, haha, funny, Bull, big guy. But in my opinion, I feel like Bull is probably one of the most intimate romance options available. Because, like, I've talked about this in Origins, on my Origins stream, but I said that Bull makes the Inquisitor feel more like themselves instead of just, you know, like a icon or something like that. Yeah, people have just an issue with intimacy. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It's weird that people were just like... Also, they rarely don't mention Bull as an available option. Like, he's pansexual. He's also... I mean, like, the bit, like, if people... I know people just go for, like, whenever they say gay, they just want to refer to Dor in particular, but... I also like to just mention Bull, because Bull's also available. He's a pansexual... Oh my god, my voice... I can't talk. Pansexual king.
I take it you're the company healer?
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how do you join the charges?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
Huh. He's so real. He just wants to say huh for everything. You got good company.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Oh god.
Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
See, this is his family. Like, you know, the later choice, it just makes it so wrong to try to decipher the alliance. Because, like, that is Bull's family. That's the family that he made eventually. After, like, getting away from the, Kunari and everything. Like, from Saharan, or fighting in Saharan. He ended up making this family because he couldn't find a damn reason to continue living. So, like, through mercenary work, he found, like, different people that... You know, basically, his mercenary are found family for him. Because before in the Kyun, he never even had a family, according to him. Or what to say, they're just a number. Okay, I talked to all of them. Let's finally go explore out. We need to go kill Venatori for Dorian, because I need to erase his approval. Okay, let's take Dorian, let's take Cassandra, and then let's take... Cole, because why not? I feel like I've been prioritizing Cole, but listen, the other two, I used to always take them out, Sarah and Varric. They get to sit down for a while now. Coal is now priority. Oh god, I gotta level them up. Right. I do have to give you chain lightning, actually. Okay, he said Cassandra. And then Cole. You are gonna get... Okay, he already has those.
Word for you.
No! Leave me alone! Run, Dorian! Oh, we're about to reach the 2-hour mark. By the 2-hour... There's been so much that I had to do for the beginning part. We haven't even gone to the... Western approach. We will, though. I'll probably dedicate the last 2 hours into the Western approach. More than likely. And then tomorrow is I'll probably go to the ball first rather than going to the attack. I hear them. What up, boys? Very nice. Very, very nice. Silver Kate. Dorian greatly approved. Let's fucking go. Alright, Dorian. And then is there one? Actually, Cassandra also asked for about it, no? Unfinished business, yeah. We also have to kill some baddies out here for Cassandra. Not the good kind of baddies, by the way. Not the type of baddies that you get around and hang around and dress to impress. Oh my god. God, I would start laughing without having my nose just like try to annihilate me from laughing. Release me. Release me from this pain. Oh yeah, they're set up right there. Ooh. Hey, Mina, well, are you saying that you're my cold? You're the cold that I currently have right now? Where is he? Nice.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Yes? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you get me sick right now? At this moment, when I need it the most, when I need to be alright to be able to complete Dragon Age Inquisition. Because you know we have 30 minutes. 30 minutes until Velgar releases. What? Where the hell is this slope entrance? Is the power? Seems like you've been having a quiet day at work. You know, you tried to jinx me the other time by saying that on my work, and it didn't work. I had the most calm and chill day possible. I mean, usually because the time I go in at work, it's like in the morning. People rarely like to go out at morning and like go do things at work. Did it not? No, it didn't work. I had a chill day. Granted, I was sick and I felt like shit, but still, it was chill. Very nice. Actually crazy that it's like the Venatori are like right here in their hinterlands. All right, should we try to go for a dragon? That's the real question. Should we attempt a dragon fight? If I am gonna attempt a dragon fight, of course we're gonna take my Bay Iron Bull with us. Let's go take Sol with us because Sol is also a Frosty Mage that we do need. And for our third and final one, either Varric, Cassandra, actually maybe Cassandra actually as well. Leave me alone! I don't want your handout or whatever you're offering me. Alright, Bull, you're set. How about you, Solas? You're set actually as well. Ooh, actually, no, wait. This one's really good. Cassandra. Okay, Cassandra's set. Alright, hopefully... hopefully we're set. Equip potions. Do we have fire resistance? We do. Cassandra. Wait, not Sarah. Let's remove that. God damn it, give it Bull. I didn't mean to put in anything on Sarah. Hoo-wah. Hoo-wah. I bring my sickness for making me think all these stuff. Alright, for Solas, actually, I'm gonna give you Healing Mist. Alright. Wow. And I already used my stuff. Wow. 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 Let me save real quickly. Alright, let's see if we can tackle this dragon. This dragon is usually supposed to be around level 12.
She's taking off!
So cool. Actually, but we gotta keep moving because it attacks.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Keep moving, boys. Oh, these dummies.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
No. God, I hate it that the dragon just continues to attack you out here. You just get a haul ass, really.
She's taking flight.
Looks looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Keep moving, y'all.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Heraldon Frostback.
Look at that!
Give me a second, Bull. Drink your potion.
It's magnificent!
Ow! Bro, someone's already dead. Oh my god, so it's... Actually... I don't know what's going on with Cassandra. Hook it up! Why does the game tell me, like, things about... Oh! Oh, let's go! Watch out! Hiding places where I can hit you. Just Just hide for a bit. If I start calling, it's... Okay, where are the babies? Where are the babies? Oh shit, there they go. Yes, Solus, yes! Look at Cassandra go. Alright, hide. Alright, it's over there. Let's fuck it up. No. Go. Everybody go. You included Solus. He's dead. It's fine. We can do it. Knock its ass down! Okay, but don't get it burning! Okay, but can you not do that when I put my coat on? You didn't like that, did you? Yes! First try, let's go.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Me one Solus. Alright, so let's get up. Wake up, you're in nap, Solus. You're fine. Poor Solus. We did it though, we beat our first dragon. Let's go. Alright, what do you have for me? You have Dragon Bones, Dragon Scale, Dragon Weapon, Dragon Tooth, Dragon Blood, Dragon Glands, Belt of Focus, Garnet, Grand Enchanter Staff, a Super Amulet of Constitution, and Phalangers. Very nice. Very, very, very good. We did it. We killed off our first dragon. Dragon... the first dragon out of... how many? 10? 1 out of 10. So now there's 9 remaining. Don't worry. Solas will be fine. We're full inventory right now too. What's our... Sorry, Solas. What is our stats are? Okay.
And the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
I mean here? I mean, yeah, it's a it's a dragon's nest. Energize.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
Look how effortlessly he does that.
Dwarves were clearly up to something.
Alyssa's applies for a great deal of lumber, blah 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 blah. Ooh, Fate Touch Obsidian? That's really good. Okay, I can grab those, so. Delivery fall! Oh, but we did it! We killed our first dragoon! And that's definitely going in our books with Bull. He definitely loved doing that. I took him out to dragon hunting. I know for a fact he loved that shit, and I'm happy I took him out to this. Every dragon fight, I need to take Bull. Everyone. Each one of them. It feels wrong to not to take him to one of those. Is there anything important in here? No. Money? I'll take money. Obsidian. One-sided blade. And a card hat. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, there's something for Barrack. Okay, before we leave, let's go take care of that for Barrack. What's the next dragon after this? I'm assuming the next dragon that you gotta tackle after this is probably the one in the Western Approach. Got a long way to go. Lady Shina's Valley. Let me through. I see that red shit right there. I see a fucking dragonling too. Can I not shatter?
Make it take you.
Make it take you. Destroy that shit. Alright, we're done. We did your deed, Barrack. I don't think there's any more quests available. No. Okay. Cool. Let me save. Let's go back to Skyhold. And then we gotta talk to Bull again. Actually, let's see if Dorian's quest is improved enough. Or actually, no, we can wait on that one for like a little bit of while. I also need to keep in check one of the dragon tooth that we have, because we can make a little cute necklace for Bull, but later. We're still developing our relationship. Sell. We can sell all these. We don't need them. We don't need any of these.
Inquisitor.
What's up? A bull! Let's hang out! I know you're excited after a fight.
Ah, come on, Krim.
Oh shit, we gotta do this already?
You to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
I was under the impression that you were just sending reports.
Yeah, so was I. The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium.
I mean, at least we got rid of it, the source.
With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water.
The side eye from us.
They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
Me?
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there.
He doesn't want them. He's not used to it. He doesn't want them close anymore.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their
He's used to his family here.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it.
His actual family.
The Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
No, Bull, let's go drink. Let's have some drinks, Bull, come on.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Alright, let's go. Herbal approves.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Qunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
I mean, probably not as much as Victor.
Here, your turn.
All right, what is that you said? I know what it means, but
That thing you just said. You shouted
explain it to
during
the
fight,
class.
too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Hausam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that when it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Let's go take another drink. Another sip.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them.
Atashi.
Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Can I say that I spoke to me as well? Some Kunari.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Let's fucking go. God, I love bull.
Nice. To dragons.
To the Iron Bull. Let's go. Let's make the flirty option.
To the Iron Bull.
And his ass-kicking Inquisitor.
Both just laying down there. It's so cute. Having hot cocoa and pan de muerto. I'm fucking jealous. I need to get pan de muerto actually pretty soon. And also I need to get chocolate abuelita soon too. Like I want it especially because like when it gets colder. Oh, it's so enjoyable. My family barely makes any actually. Like especially chocolate abuelita. Like I don't know. They wait for a special occasion, but like I want to buy some so we can actually make some more constantly. That shit's so good. I want to save just because.
Hey boss, how are you?
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Oh shit! It's been sale since July. Yeah, I don't think we bought any recently. I probably is gonna start going a little bit expensive now that we're getting into the colder climate, you know.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing
They kill civilians, don't they?
rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Sahara?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky.
Oh,
we
shit.
killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Sahara.
See you later, boss.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Let's ask him a little bit of stories. Hey, who I'm gonna dip, have fun. I will have fun.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
I will have fun with the bull. Talking to him a bit.
About the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or 2 working for Fisher's Bleeders, but they're
Fisher's Bleeders.
Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
After calling him down, of course.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me. How about you? You had a company of your own? How did you put yours together?
Yeah, I was gonna say that our company was mostly Bashoth like me. Or our guys were mostly Bashoth.
My company was mostly Talvashoth, like me.
Well, it's better than becoming bandits, I guess.
I mean, from the names that I gather, the majority of them are Bashoth.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant baiting.
Giant baiting.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
He got eaten.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive.
Poor guy. Alright. See you later.
Nice talking with you, boy.
What Dallas says, but you're back. Beat the Sky Horror, that thing's annoying. You should have seen when I did that on stream. I feel like I spent like at least 30 minutes fighting that thing. I don't know. I spent a long ass time. But I was just complaining because I also took a very weak party. No, not a weak party. But I took a party that should have been, yeah, I don't know. It was just very, very tough. I did that fight like with just barely at the very end. But yeah, that fight is annoying as fuck. It was just like... It was just like, I feel like it was probably the most difficult fight I had in the entire game. That one and the Wyvern fight were like the hardest. Honestly. The sky horror is something that I don't want to relive again. And the bullfight. No, don't worry. I'll take care of that bullfight on on my quarters alone. Hi, Boozy.
Inquisitor.
How are you doing, my man? How's it going? Okay, I done plenty. Let's go. You mean your quarters? Because what the fuck's gonna be with me alone? No. It's gonna be in my quarters alone with Bull only. You just made Ferris go ham while I stood back. Tails died every time I made a Isabella kill. Oh, you brought Isabella Fenris too. Okay, that was my party too. Yeah, Isabella died a lot. So did Talus. But I had to like, you know, manage them. That's your man's bull. Don't worry. We'll be bringing up bull a lot more. Don't worry. Actually, I'm about to do that. Let me just do some menial war table stuff, and then we'll go deal with more with bull. I know there's something here. It's elevated dragon slaying. Blah 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 blah.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Yeah, Boosty's trying to win me the rights to bull. Wade and Terran are troublesome, but Wade's challenge is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves. I like this actually. I like the fact that, oh yeah, right here. I think this is the ones they're talking about. Wade and Terran, the one from Origins and Awakenings. These are the guys talking to you right now. My associate Wade is known throughout Tatos for his talent at capturing the glory of the draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon skill means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But there's a solution. Wade shares his proficiency with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon material collected so far. Yeah, let's take them out to them. Such she to her scales, a beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I've dreamed of crafting for so long. I can hear him right now talking. In return, Hare will send all my collected notes. A bit scatters perhaps, but maybe your own smith will find them of use. Wait. Nice. I will activate this.
Had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Isn't my bull license revoked? Never. That is just Dallas saying shit. That was never revoked. Excuse you. But see, how dare you try to take my man away? You can take Victorian Felix. Since you mentioned him last time. Reply to your local gov office for your bull license. Let me save real quickly. Cause we gotta go to yeah, let's go over to the Alright. Of course, we gotta take our babe bull, of course. And then we go take who else should I take? Oh, let's take Dorian actually. Dorian's funny. And then let's take Cole. Here we go. This is also, by the way, this is to allow me to finally romance him. Well, after we're done with this quest, he should be romanceable now. And I've been pressing all the flirty options with him. We just had drinks with him about killing dragons because he apparently gets turned on for killing dragons. Well, he doesn't get turned on, but he says it on the lines.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
That's my man on the screen, and look, he's so big.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Purple. That's my man's there. Boosie, so back away. Also, every time I mention it every time, but oh my god, I'm so glad that I added this mod where like it gives him like very hairy chest or very hairy body. It's perfect for him. It fits him so well.
It's so nice to hear friends say good things about me in their secret spy reports.
He does? But they aren't really secret, are they?
Look, Gat.
Wait.
Unlike our superiors, I know how it works out here.
What was T-posing?
Together. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Let's talk about this another time. I'll say it, yeah, I'll say it. They both have their problems.
The Imperium and the Kunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well. If the dreadnought can't handle them...
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Alright, let's go do it.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Alright. Go there, big man. Alright, Gad, what's up?
Just waiting on you and Hisrad, or Iron Bull, I guess.
Sounds salty about him calling himself Iron Bull.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Sahara?
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
Oh my god, there's so many of these.
Sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
Alright, what else is in there?
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot.
And like
I've worked
Talus.
in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Alright, let's go talk with them.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
Alright, let's go. Let's go do it.
Charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Are you guys not gonna banter? I know he likes to banter to Cole or Dorian.
Don't let them warn the others.
Ow! Nice!
Iron Bull's reports say you're a demon.
Heart hammering, brush of breath at the base of my back. He licks his thumb before turning the page. He never finished. You don't have a demon inside you. You don't have to wonder anymore.
Stop. Just stop.
Cole, knock it off. People who follow the Kyun get nervous around demons, remember?
Bull, how can you work with a demon?
He's not a demon. But Bull, have you referring to him as a demon on your reports? I mean, at least he was willing to defend him. Holy shit! Ow! Yeah, freeze his ass. Level 16 too? Yeah, I was not gonna fall off. Fuck that. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm okay.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
Yeah, they're good.
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one.
Nice.
Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that, they're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
No, fuck that. Retreat. Because he's asking you to sacrifice his family, the family that he found throughout those years. So fuck that. We're not gonna sacrifice his family for an alliance that we don't even know about. The alliance is very shitty either way, because whatever we've been fed through has just been like scraps. But now they're asking for help for like something that they benefit from. So I'm just like, fuck that. No, Bull, keep your charges, keep your family.
Call the retreat. Don't.
They're falling back.
We are winning, Matt. We are.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary Dreadnoughts don't sink.
They go kaboom! Probably have Gadlock in them, right?
Let's get back to my boys.
This is the only right and correct option to do in this quest, is to save his chargers. I don't care about Kunari Alliance. They're shady either way, and they haven't been providing and helping us either way. The right decision is always to save his family, his found family. Not to slightly approves. Don't worry, he'll greatly approve. There you go.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor
Oh well.
will you be receiving any more Ben Hassrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hassrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
Oh god, of these options, I do want to use that one too. I don't want to ask him alright, he's just gonna be like, ugh, don't ask me that right now.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
Nice work taking down those Venatori.
Always easy with the Chief watching our backs, Your Worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sack mead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
And also sacrifice Krem. Who would like to also sacrifice Krem?
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
All right, we are breathing too fast, and we need to go to the approach. All right, we did Demands of the Queue. We did Bull's personal quest already, which we're good. We're set. You never done the other option? I've done it once, but I didn't complete that playthrough. And I even when I did it, I was just kind of like, that's very underwhelming for what you get. Like, I'd rather keep the charges alive. It's very underwhelming to side with them either way, in my honest opinion. No, I don't like that because it covers his face. Give him this one back. Okay, we did all that. All right, I think we've done plenty of Skyhold stuff. For the moment, let's go do the Western Approach stuff for now. For next stream, we can continue the rest of the Skyhold stuff that we gotta do. Do I use armor appearance mods at all in Dragon Age Inquisition? I do. I actually do. I do. I'll show them in a bit, actually. Mainly just for depending on the race that I play, because if I play as the Elvish Inquisitor, I change it up. But if I play as a Kunari, I change it up to depending something. Kunari, you're very limited. I feel like the ones that have the most are dwarves, humans, and elves. Humans are the ones that have the most, though.
Thank you.
Our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor reports are towards the Grey Waters and move into the Western Approach. We need to establish a foothold out there. I'll show it in a bit. Give me a second. I just do unlock this area. Actually, wait, where is he? Is this guy here? He should be here. Meet Hawk and Logain in Western Approach. Wait, before I head over there, give me a second. Fuck, there's nothing close that I gotta go all the way over there.
Your worship.
Yeah? Arr. I like how Krem just struggles to sit on that chair. he's like, he's always fighting that chair.
So he's able to conscript at will, I suppose.
We all did.
Don't worry yourself. They only take the exceptional.
This is, I always find it funny that this is Iron Bull's room. Logain, are you up here? He is! I think I already talked to him though. Hi, Logain.
Yes?
Yeah, I already used up all the options.
See you later. Of course.
Bye, Logain. Whee! Alright, hold on. Give me a second. I need to make my way over here. This is why I've been saying that I hope that in Velgard, the lighthouse is probably going to be... I hope the lighthouse is going to be smaller to travel through. But I do have armor appearance mods. For example, if I went to craft... This one is tailored to me, not that one. This one is tailored to me. And that's because I modded it to look like that. Some of the mods I do have him like to look like that, for example. But yeah, this one, for example, is tailored to look like me. If I'm playing as Dalish Inquisitor, I change it up to make it look like a Dalish armor instead, you know? Things like that. Alright, I need to I need to actually for realsies head into the western approach. So we can progress a little bit of the main quest. Alright, who we taking? We taking Varric. Oh, I don't like Bull's change, it's so sad. Bull's tarot card change. And we need a mage. I don't want to take Vivienne as well as because they're both very judgy, so I'll take Doran because there's probably a Tevinter over there. Do the more work with the customizable miniature, like do the texture change? This ones don't. You just get like a color and that's it. There are some mods that do allow you to do that, but you have to look into the description if it allows you to do so. I know, for example, the ones that I modded doesn't work. It's just set to an exact texture and that's it.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
The romance stuff is still there because we haven't gotten the full romance with Bull yet. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm pacing things out. Okay, I do want to romance him like right off the start, but I don't want to, you know, eat it up all up just immediately. I want to take my time, you know, flirt with him slowly. Why not? This approach is very Western. It sure is. Good to, yeah, it is. Oh god, my voice.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
I think she says that about all the desert places though. All the desert places, low-key, actually, in Dragon Age Inquisition always have like creepy shit in it. Like creepy things happening around. My voice sounds better? Thank you. No, actually, yeah, I'm glad it finally sounds way better. I've gone around from like, you know, the deep voice, which I wish I kept, to now like this. I don't know what to give you, Varric. I'm not gonna lie. Dallas? What is this? Why are we oohing Dallas? Dalito. I don't know, Dalito. You're usually a menace, but now you're... And then you come in here and shaking me with the emotes. Can I be violent? No, what the hell? You can't be violent.
Dispatch for you.
No, Octavian, with our allies, the Templars deploying and abandoning the mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Damn. The hell are they doing over there? Oh, so you hate me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do you have the spell? You don't have the spell. Well. You know what? Let me go take care of these assholes. Jesus! How is this a little riff harder than to defeat than the dragon that we killed earlier? Like, this riff was kicking our ass comparison to the dragon. Let me rest. Alright, I at least want to reach the area where, like, Hawk and Logain are at, so that we can progress the story a little bit. And that should unlock the final part of this quest, which I might or might not do tomorrow. Depends. I might do the ball first tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. We do have a few stuff to do in Skyhold. Yo, but low-key though, I'm like, I know I mentioned it a lot, but oh my god, I hate the feeling of a stuffy nose.
People just happen to die here.
I hate talking and then just not being able to continue talking because I'm feeling the stuffy nose. Property of Frederick Searle, University of Lace, necessary, blah blah blah.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
The Chantry uses symbols longer to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby symbol carvings in the rocks and tree.
The Chantry symbol up here. Odd.
Give me those. Give me that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Give me more of that. The poor hyena. What is that emote? Who added that? Who added that emote? The poor emote. Oh, that fucking took me out. Am I on mobile? It's a funny ass emote. I see an emote on my end.
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
For you, Bull, we're definitely going to fight her. Just for you, Bull. Listen, man, I'm gonna say it's the funniest ass emote. It's not a hyena emote, it's a poor emote. Oh shit. You guys pissed it off! Hey, 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 hey! Yeah, poor. I did not expect that fucking emote. I think Nissa added it. That emote caught me off guard so bad. God, I'm gonna start laughing and giggling every time somebody uses like a simple word and a fucking emo comes out. People are gonna think I'm going fucking insane from just starting to giggle like that. Why are we giving these common word emotes? I don't know. To be fair though, I find it funny because I can tell what it is. You get jump started every time I say hi. I love the hi. Excuse me, I love the hi. It's a cute one. There's hi and bye too. There's a cuter one for hi though. It's whenever you do, it's like more eyes whenever you say hi. It's a little cat saying hi. Well, of course, we also have Glorp hello. There is a camp somewhere in here. Get over here. Dorian. You're immune to this. What are you? You're a Quillback. Holy shit! Why is there so many of you? Why are so tanky? Whoa, holy shit, you guys can knock people off? Why is there so many of you? You're ready for Moto Nexus? Is the mobile side funky or is it just me? I mean, I can check right now. It might be the mobile site. Alright, please. No more. Fine, you guys can go kill that one. Come on, you guys can kill it. You guys can do it. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. All right, let's get out of here. I can check right now. Let me see. Let me test drive. Nexus. That one. It's loading fine for me. That poor hyena. I mean, I don't know why they got angry against that poor hyena. I was minding my own business. I wanted to go away. They didn't. So, and also, I need to swap out Bull for a little bit. I'm sorry, Hovey, but I need to swap you out. I need to go get, Blackwall. For a little bit. Oh, shit! Okay, don't attack the Fennec. Leave him alone. Let me move! Caravan of refugees drove off road, so we could collect out a few from Imperial soldiers have died, but you can pick up the wounded. Wait, in all this, where's Adamant? Is Adamant that one in the distance? I think Adamant is that one over there. Adamant is probably that one. That's the fort that we can take over, and then that's the ritual area. Yeah, I want to go to this camp really quickly. Swap out Iron Bull with Blackwall, and then go meet Logain and Hawk. And Marcus. Barrick, Blackwall, and Dorian. Marky boy. What perk do I have to give you? Oh yeah, I'll have to one of these. Alright, let's go. Let's go meet them Grey Wardens and Logain and Marky boy. We're probably gonna have to go close this rift first on the way. Might as well. You piece of shit! Y'all thought you were slick. Nice. Oh. All right, let's go. Rift off the pass. Isn't there another one over here? I forgot. Oh. I know for tomorrow I'm gonna have to be stuck in this section for a little bit too. For sure. Bam 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 bam.
Good.
There they are.
Whatever's happening has already started. We saw lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Let's go, boys. Damn, they really did. Yeah, I miss Logain's braid hairstyle. His little braid.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Man, that thing is tweaking out.
Inquisitor! What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You're no warden, mage.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
There's no point. I feel like at this point they already look possessed. Now these two options look too aggressive.
I've killed demons before. If I have to kill a few warden mages as well, so be it.
You may have to kill a few, yes. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Yeah, they're just being mind controlled.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
In desperation, they turned to the Imperium.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly, for the war,
Villain exposition, yeah.
their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
I like how he got taken back by the fact that we knew his little shitty plan.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Oh, get him, Eric.
The Elder One rules from the Golden City. We, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens
Early down Blackwall.
nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted... Woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, You stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
He went bouncing too.
Kill them!
Ow! He thought, he really thought, oh my god.
That went well. As you feared, the mages who completed the ritual are under the thrall of Corypheus. And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Human sacrifice? Demon summoning? Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
The fearful and the foolish. Despite their lack of wisdom, they acted out of necessity. All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions. In the direction Eramon fled, the only structure of note is an abandoned Warden fortress, Adamant. I suspect we'll find the Wardens there. I suppose it's fortunate a friend once gave me some old maps.
I was gonna say, I'm so sad the fact that they decided to reduce my hog to a warrior and a warrior for like sword and shield. Even though he was a two-handed, but oh well, I guess he decided to retire to two-handed. I'm sad.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Logain being in contact with both of the males in his life. Kristoff and Hog. He probably is like, you people have it up in your life to like, you know, mess around with life turning events, right? It's always y'all having to do something with, what would it say? Miss Shen, I don't trust what your Clara is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what Chanter says, I've done their proof to join it if they knew everything about us. But my family thought the winter slavers near the border. This Eramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look at me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe. Please, sure enough. Marcus a basic sword aboard Sally. Yeah. They nerfed my boy. They know he would be too strong as a two-handed. They could not handle how good he would have been as a two-handed warrior. Stop! I hate coughing. I hate being sick. Even though everybody in my family is making fun of me because you're like, you're cuff like all year round, so you should be used to it. And I'm just like, yes, but I can feel it coming. Whenever I'm sick with a cold, I don't feel it coming. It's different. It's different coughing, okay? Let's go deal with the keep, actually. Also, I know there's like a gap somewhere around here. That's all I can remember. I want to take over the keep. There's so many things I gotta do actually. Before we go through this hour, I do want to try to do the most that I can on this section. There's like a keep, there's like a dungeon, there's like an entire other section with like a frozen enemies and shit like that. It's like a very cool cave actually in here, near here. Okay, I do wanna... Yeah. Okay, there's... No, leave me alone. Alright, let's take... I have been liking Dorian, actually. Don't worry, I'll start taking Solus in... I haven't taken Solus out of that much, actually. I'll take him out. I'm sorry, Solus. I mean, I did take him out to kill a dragon, to be fair, so... He's out and about. Just not as much as I would like him to be. Right. What was I gonna put you in? The hell are you doing so close to here? Oh, ho, ho. Ooh. Actually, that is not adamant. That's the dungeon that I was talking about. Where the hell is Adamant? I don't even know where Adamant is located at. I just know that Adamant is somewhere in this section. Holy shit! Get ready. Shit, Sarah. Ow! Ooh! We should be fine for the keep. I feel like the rifts are probably tougher than the keep. Like 100% they're tougher than the keep. Not gonna lie though, by the way, I feel like we're very, like, the Inquisition is kinda short if you just focus on the main story, because after this, we just have to do Adamant, and then we have to do the ball, and then after that, we have to do what Pride Road, which is, I consider what Pride Road like around the 75% like mark of the game. Of course, if you ignore everything else, but main story-wise, it is a little bit short-ish. There it is. It's not the, I just noticed what I was doing. I was moving the controller left and right. It doesn't really do anything, but I mean the mouse, not the controller. Ow! Yeah, fuck him up, bull.
Shall we knock?
Oh, yeah.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Be my favorite item in the game. Sad splinters. Get back over here. I just want to talk. Welcome back. This is a TV setup. Very nice. Did you have nom noms too? Did you eat? Where's the mage? I see him. Holy shit, you guys deleted him. Mmm. That emote. God, I love it. You think that's gonna stop me from attacking you? Chicken fried rice though, that sounds really good. That sounds so good. It's an emote? It is an emote. I love it. No, it's a cute emote, Matt. Don't be mad. It's cute. The poor emote.
I join your glory.
You should own this. We can spit off battlements. You can now, but it's less like work when it's yours.
So Nissa, we were laughing earlier because I think you're the one that added that emote, but the poor emote fucking cracked me up earlier when Matt sent it. I didn't know that it was a thing. It's just that I saw it and I was just like, what is that fucking emote? Poor. Like, just outright typing poor. I don't know when you fucking added that emote, but it caught me off so guard. Oh my god. We can read it, but change that suffix. Yeah, we can change the suffix.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol at the moment.
Oh my god.
The men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
We just put it in caps. Yeah, it just caught me off guard earlier. I started fucking cackling.
What's wrong with the water supply? The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Yeah, like I'm so poor in caps so that it doesn't get us confusing.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid.
We're not overworking hours.
To the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
Shut your mouth, we're not.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Respectfully speaking.
No, you're good. That was funny as well. That's a funny comment to say.
Treating you so far, Captain.
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Okay, that's it.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Wait, is that it for like...
Report, Captain.
Business as usual. If anything noteworthy happens.
Okay, that's it.
Report.
Bandits moved in. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike it.
Okay, that's it. That Hemo, doggo. Oh, alright. Did you change the suffix? You did. 4C. I am horsey.
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boot so far up your ass, you'll be picking bootstraps out of your teeth.
Damn, okay, boys. Calm down. I know I'm putting that in there, but I'm gonna reboot it actually. Yeah, there we go. I just need that for another perk. It's a bit of a waste at the time being, but it's fine. What if it was pork? Pork hay? Pork hay. Not the game crashing! Ah, I was laughing too much. I was being too silly and the game crashed. Give me a second. Actually, also let me go get... Let me put up the game again. No, do not watch a Jami. That is disrespectful. At least we've done everything important-ish in the Western approach. If anything, if I stop, I might stop in here, like in the Western approach. And then tomorrow I'll just pick it up and then continue to do everything. It's just, I didn't expect to do that many quests at the very beginning. It takes away a lot of your time. At some point though, there's no more quests and no more talking, so we're doing things slowly but surely. My goal, by the way, is to complete this game by next week. I feel like that is completely the game, by the way, like the main story. I feel like it's completely doable. I feel like we can do it. God, if I save before, if I didn't save after those fights, I'm gonna wah, ooh wah, ooh wah. Oh, nice. Fine, I won't check out your wares. I'll ignore you. Rubbish. How much gold do we even have anyways? 5,000. You know what? I made a mistake by not taking Blackwell with me. I remember when I streamed Inquisition a long ass time ago. I streamed it like, I don't know, 2 years ago. And I remember I was playing in this area. Eventually I ended up just playing the game like on my own time. I don't know why I was streaming it, to be fair. But now this time I'm dedicated. Alright, let's take Blackwell. Let's take Varric. And then... Okay, what are the quests that we gotta do? Oh my god, look at that! Look at all of them! Seeing Red, Favors of the First Enchanter, First Rift of the Past, Fortress Quarters, Planets Occupied. Oh, isn't that the area we were just in earlier? There's so much that I gotta do. You're so excited to watch Gilmore Girls in bed tonight. It's so cozy. Once you have your TV set up. Once you have your TV set up and just like, you know, you can turn it on to watch whatever you want. Either YouTube or something like that. It's so nice. I'm stuck. Help. Barrick. Over there. Timeout. We're getting in the way. Who do I take? Is it you, Dorian? Like, maybe I'm too bulky? I know there's a way to get up there. I'll check it later. I give up. I need to use your mobs. I'll get us the chest premium. For YouTube premium? Yeah, YouTube actually on the TV does get annoying sometimes because you get the ads. That is the annoying part. Where the hell? Okay, down there. Yeah. I mean, once you start like logging in and doing your own things, it will start recommending your own things, which is the nice thing. I hate how many of you enemies are in here. Like, why? Get out of here, hyena. Velmont Pass. Of our guest. What is this creature anyways? I can't see it properly. I'm trying to make a face of it. It's like a big old, it's like, it just looks like a lizard. I never questioned it, I just fought it, now I'm like noticing, I'm just like, what are you? I mean, you have feathers too. By the way, something I gotta mention, which is a weird thing to get mad about. Well, to be fair, this is the weird gamers that are getting mad about everything, but there are gamers out there. By the way, they confirmed that Dragon Age Veilguard's not gonna have spiders. Which to me, it's like, I mean, I guess, fine. A bit weird, a little bit of a weird decision, given that spiders are like a very common enemy in the Dragon Age series. But at the same time, I'm not like pissed, I'm not angry about it, I'm like, whatever. But like some people apparently have really gotten pissed about that. I'm just like, but why? I'm like, spiders are not even that big of a deal in the lore or things about the game. Like, yes, giant spiders appeared, but because of tears in the veil and shit like that. But like, are they like an important enemy for like part of the lore or something that's a staple to the series? I wouldn't consider it. If anything, in Inquisition, they're very scarce. I guess because of our arachnophobes. I don't know. People were just they were just pissed by the fact that they were not available in the game. I don't know. That's just to me personally, that's a weird thing to get mad about. Like if they were to say, "Oh, there's not gonna be any dragons," then yes, that's reason to get pissed because it's a Dragon Age. It's the age when dragons started appearing again. But for spiders, I'm just like, really? We're getting pissed about that? Like, some people have really said, like, oh no, I don't have hope or anything with the game anymore because there's no more spiders. I'm just like, eh. Also, like, there's also the fact that one of the species that was known to be extinct in the game series, or like the lore of the game, is not coming back, but people are not like impressed about that. They're more pissed about the fucking spiders. Like, I'm gonna be real, I already lived through one series that got rid of the spiders. And by that I mean Resident Evil. Yeah, you know, to be fair, to me the weirdest part about all this is that I know for a fact they're just like they're just whining and complaining right now for the main reason that they've been complaining for this entire time, which they've been calling Dragon Age has gone woke. Which is funny, given the fact that I feel like they haven't played even the first game. It's like Dragon Age since Origin is like the fucking gayest game possible. Like, Severin and Liliana exist, both bi characters. And by the way, both were supposed to be... Severin was supposed to be a gay character, and Liliana was supposed to be a lesbian character. But they were told no by the heads up top, so they were like, okay, we gotta make them bi, I guess. But it's funny. You can have a fling with a man or the noble origin or woman. Yeah, there's so many like different things that you can do. In Dragon Age 2, you can like have a fling with one of the nobles. I don't want to fight you. Fine, I'll fight you, I guess. I don't know. The funny thing that people mention sometimes is people saying, "Oh, you know what's not woke? Baldur's Gate 3." I'm just like, are you sure about that? People who say that Baldur's Gate 3 is not fucking quote-unquote woke or gay, I'm just like, really? Are you sure about that game too? Did we play the same game? That's a game where literally a lot of the characters have like same-sex partners. Like a lot of the NPCs that you meet. And then pretty much all everybody in the party is pansexual. Like even Astarion had flings, even though they were due to his story and all that, but they were like guys and girls. And so the other characters. I don't know. There's just like a bunch of shit that I'm just like, you guys are just pick a fight against a game just for any reason, or I don't know, for some dumbass reason. It's crazy to me that they're picking that reason to fight it over. But yeah, it's generally concerning that people are choosing to fight for those reasons. Okay, I want to travel there, but I don't want to crash, so I'm gonna quick save really quickly. Dragon Age has always been gay as fuck. I don't know what people are on about nowadays.
I heard Benar's company saying
It's like people are saying they're just angry travelers, whatever you call them, passerbyers. They're just people wanting to make a they're just people wanting to make a fuss out of things.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? Got the neighbors and all?
Every single little thing that's been shown to me though, but like about like Velgard, or everything that I've seen, because I haven't seen everything. Like just, I've seen trailers, I've seen things, I've seen all the characters speech throughout the way. I don't know, like I genuinely do not get or understand the people like that say, oh, none of the companions for Velgard are hot. I'm just like, excuse me? Like, I feel like all the romanceable companions in Velgard are hot. Like, all of them. I can't find, like, an image in your tab. No, but I need to find a picture. Okay, maybe I'll have to go to the wiki, but people have nothing else to be upset or like, I don't know, real world matters. Yeah, I don't get the reason why they're getting pissy about. I generally don't get it. But like, I'm just like, I'm always just being like, what do you mean none of the companions are hot? All of them are hot. Like, all of the, and actually, the funniest thing as well is that they're all romanceable too. Like, like, all of them are hot. So I don't get when people say, yeah, I don't know, there's no option for me. I'm just like, eh? Yeah, Lucanus is the one that people are going crazy about. Lucanus, like, I know all the Astarian girlies have gone to Lucanus. Lucanus, why does that say Astarian? Lucanus Astarian BGT3 ship. Let's say, actually, you know what? I'm curious. What are people searching about this? See, people have made anything. Okay, no, they haven't. But I know for a fact the majority of people are flocking to him. I know Matt is, for a fact. I know Matt said he wants to romance him. He's an assassin type of guy, I think. Also, the voice actor is also really hot. Yeah, like I've been saying before, I've seen the pictures and I get why people are going crazy about it, because he is handsome. I understand, but my heart is for Dabrins. Like, I understand why people are going crazy about him. He has this cool wing shit. Yeah, that's a trailer. Who is that? Your man? My man is the other one. That's my man. That's the one I'm gonna romance. But yeah. I don't know. It's just, for me, it's crazy that people are just like... Honestly, though, I'm scared of saying that I'm gonna romance a companion and then just immediately be swooped by another. Because that has happened before. And I feel like that might happen in it's so funny whenever people talk about Dragon Age, like the first thing people start like giggling and talking about is, who did you romance? Which is also the first thing that I do, like, oh my god, the story. Oh, okay, anyways, but I'm romancing this, and this. That's what I always like to just do, just start talking about who I'm gonna romance. But yeah, I'm scared that I'm gonna get swooped by another companion. Why are we coming?
Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
Holy shit, what is with this hazy ass screen? Oh, it's the smokes.
No use. We can't cross here.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Alright, there's so much fighting. Just ignore him. Ignore them. We don't need to fight them. Okay, that's an alpha Hurlock. Hi, buddy. I don't want to fight you yet. There's so many of Darkspawns out and about. I'm not gonna fight them though. Until we do the operation so we can get rid of them. Yeah, there's a lot to do in there. No, leave me alone, you stupid ghoul. Is there anybody following us now? Death Spring Drink Springs. You okay? Oh my god. Why is everybody being so dramatic? Let's all calm down. I know. I see where the operation is gonna be at. It's probably right there. Yeah, I see it. I'll move out of the way, don't worry.
We have to turn back.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Alright, we did everything, I think. On the Enchanter Trail. Okay, we can do that one later. Favors of the First Enchanter, Members of the Grey. We still need to break Blackwall. Tomorrow I'll have more to do. And then I have this operation right here. Members of the Grey, Unfinished Business, Seeing Red. Every time I read Unfinished Business, I immediately think of Tomb Raider. A phoenix? And we deleted that thing south. Alright, let's just close that rift and then probably call it quits right there. Because we're about to reach over working hours. Hello. Oh shit. It's not over working hours yet. Ow. Oh shit, I was like, oh, we're done. Don't worry, I have my key. Where is he? Kill it already! Kill it! I am too pretty to die. Torian. Bye! Bye-bye, little ones! Alright, what else? On the Chantertail. I think we should just go back to Skyhold. We have those operations available anyways. Just so I can go sell shit. Have my save right there at Skyhold, just so that whenever I continue tomorrow, we can do everything else. Back in my castle. Let me go sell things so I have inventory. Oh, hi, it's you. Oh, wait, no, it's not the same lady from before. Oh, boy. Why do I have so much things? Like, what is it that I'm having? Is it like the poopy items? Anything that's gray is going away. I need to gear everybody up, actually. Alright, let's do the operations just so like we can kill off the remaining few minutes before I want to call it quits. I want to reach my overworking hours at least. Where's Varric?
Said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly. I suppose. The less he does, the more he's real. But old gods, archdemons, the more they do, the less they're gods. Right. That's the story I got when I was little.
Eh? Oh, they're here. Hawk and Varric.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh,
me?
Great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
I'll leave them be. I don't think I have anything else to say to Hawk anyways. We exhausted our options with them. Hey, we got an Inquisition thing. The last one we need is Elite. Let me look it up. Dragon Age Inquisition Vault. Inquisition perks. Sterling reputation. A favor for a favor and elite cleanser to create a treasure vault in the basement. Okay, yeah. That's the last one we need. Nothing in here, I think. What's MASH? Provisioner Olinka, who supplied the Inquisition with our glass and solution, has disintegrated. So far as we can tell, it has an unfortunate mishap involving a barrel of powdered sulfur and 2 eager raccoons. Wait, raccoons? And a 2 over-eager raccoons. The raccoons didn't survive Dallas? The raccoons didn't survive either. Oh, they died. Prayers for Olinka and her furry friends will be said tomorrow at midnight. I hope you realize this is a problem. Our supplies are finite.
This morning.
And we're going to run out. We'll need another provisioner. Problem is no one wants to handle the stuff that we speak for. Kim. She didn't disintegrate by accident, but I figured out what happened with Calm Fears.
Inquisitor,
Got a message from our new provisioners. Looks like everyone's breathing easier. No, it wasn't an accident, just an ill-advised action. I doubt anyone will experiment for a while with a raccoon-based delivery system for sulfur smoke ampoules. No, the raccoons were working with that person and they exploded. Well, they didn't explode. They just probably ended up knocking something over. The raccoons! Alright, what else do we have to do? Secure a source of water for the outpost. Yeah, let's do that. Our soldiers in the western approach located at suitable freshwater source. They faced some resistance from a particularly aggressive wyvern, but we were able to subdue the threat and secure the area. I'm told that Lieutenant Core in particular should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the western approach. Deal with the angry Varghest. Commander, the situation is improving here at the Griffin Wing. Water sources are secure and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Varghest nest, which has riled them up and desperate. Now they're attacking caravans on the main road as scavenging from our provisions makes it hard to get supplies in the soldiers. Any advice? Okay, Maker's Best. I'll send some of our rangers to hunt and kill this pest. I'll keep the area clear. And then Lena says, the Vargas situation is partly our fault. We took their water, their habitat. Our veterans rangers could try to lead the Vargas to a better place where they can establish them. Yeah, I like that way better. A clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right? I'm sorry. Improving morale. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best as they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. Liliana's just like, they need shoes. They need shoes. Let me go shopping for shoes. The terrain the approach is unkind. Our soldiers will be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes. Perhaps a distraction will help. We can see about sending books. They could set up a small library. Simple comforts can go a long way, and rations don't lift as full of spirits. We can see that they have a good meal at the end of the day. Yeah, let's do that. Everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk around the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies in the approach are limited, but I saw that man can cook anything from nothing. One night he managed to produce a fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you what you're fighting to protect. Night, Captain Rylan. Nice. What is this? Sure, take care of it, Colin. I don't know what it was, but do it. Crossing the sulfur pits. Yeah, let's get the nobles to build it for us. The Comte of Balfremino was only too happy to loan his workmen and materials to our project eventually. The bridge is ready for inspection at your earliest convenience. Building a bridge in that blasted area will be ugly work, but I can deploy enough troops to ensure that it's done safely. Nice, they built a bridge. They're coming in from Tevinter something something. I don't know what it said. I come from ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I'm restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. Nice. And then what else? That is something else. Okay, and that's it. That is it. Overworking, I know. I reached the time though. I did everything that I need to reach. I did it in a fashionly time. Don't worry, Dalucho. What is this? Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the look of that. Okay, let's save. Let's see. Is there anybody playing or up and about? There is, just Kitty Commanders. Let's go raid Kitty Commanders. They were here just a little bit ago. I need to, how do I type their name? Making sure that I'm rating the correct person. Invalid! Alright, bye everybody, bye Dalito, bye y'all. I'm so glad and so happy to have you all along whenever I get to run to play. It's so much fun. I will catch you guys the next time. You all have a wonderful night. See you guys later. Bye!